Nova, LABD, LABD,
I'm looking for Baba to break out. I'm still in it for next week.
TSLA, Coney, ULZ,
That's all I'm holding right
SOXL,
now. JD's popped this morning.
SOXL,
LI and Baidu are my favorite ones in China.
Root,
Baidu.
C, Find.
Called out Baidu yesterday. We're up about $3.
LIFW,
I didn't mention JD. I should have.
ENGX, FERE, ENVX, UPST, UPST,
Watch Meta.
VERV, C.
Watch Meta today. We got an ascending AMD. I think Sue mentioned AMD.
TSLS,
We got NVIDIA. Got to break the 200 on the 1 hour.
USO, UCO,
I'm going to be out again today.
TECL,
I
CPB,
still haven't got a car yet.
VERV,
I'm having
Coney,
second thoughts about the Cadillac now.
TECL, BTI.
And the Cadillac, I mean, it's immaculate. And I've never seen a car so old and look so beautiful and clean. But all the reviews are about the V6 engine, and I mean yeah. And they're not too good. But this car is just beautiful. Still debating if I want to do that or get a new one. I don't want a new one yet. I don't want a new one until I figure out what I want to do with my life next couple of years, because I might not be in the United States. I might be over in Jamaica and the Cayman and Hawaii. And I don't want to move a car back and forth to each country. So we'll just have to figure it out.
TSLA, SQQQ, FNGU, 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 TSLA, FNGU, TSLA, FNGU, say, FNGU,
AMD really looking strong. We got a double bottom on AMD setup
BTE,
with the inverse head and shoulders.
FNGU, CUK, VNET, DFS,
AMD looks really hot.
USO, OBE, MMSI,
You ask the people over there though, they'll tell you different.
QQQ, DFS, DFS,
I was a minority. Let's see, I got time. I was the only white boy that worked in a factory of 150 people. I worked around Vietnamese, Chinese, Japanese, Samoans, and I got this one guy that I had to work side by side with. Had the job of being the custom manager of the warehouse. And so this guy from the Philippines still had the grudge on the Vietnam War. He hated haoles. And so I had to work with him. And I took his crap for about a month, and finally I just told him to fuck off. And the boss brought me in and he said, "Jim, did you tell him to fuck off?" I said, "Yeah, I did." I said, "I got sick of it." He said, "Well, you can go out and fire him if you want, but you have to take his job." I said, "I don't want his job." So he brought us up together, and I told him, I said, "You're a racist or you're prejudiced." And we had to talk it out, and finally worked it out. But I got in on the job, and the guy, first day, he introduces me to the crew, and he says, "This is Jim Howard. He's the new warehouse manager." And the first thing out of his mouth, "He has the right to fire everybody." Thanks a lot. So I had to sit there and tell him, I said, "I'm not here to fire nobody." I'm the only white guy in here, you know. I got Samoans weighing 300 pounds wanting to whip my ass. And back then I was in pretty good shape, but not now. QQQ had a nice little breakout. See if it breaks to 121.83.
Plug, RCRX, JPM, TMRNA, UVRT, USB, IoT, coin,
This is a shoulder line
INMT,
of a 6-day head.
ALB, GM,
And
SOXL,
we bounced off a quad bomb.
MHBS, Sierra, Shop,
So
DOCU,
back to this here moving average. The
C,
300 SMA
GME, S,
on the 1 hour.
ASAN,
And
DAL,
that is right at
CHSN,
just under 120.
SN, RBLX, SUG, TGTX, AMZN, TSOPST, WSLV, AMZL, PYNL, JRSM, NCLSQ, C, PFE, NVAX, AAPL, TDOC, Roku, NSLX, HRWR, DKN, INTC, SQ, IJR, XBI, TLT, DIS, SHOP, PFE, NVDA, TSL, XSLA, HPGME,
Perfect. Yin yang. So I'm going to leave that there. 119.80.
CTON, UPST, SNAP, Sierra,
IWM breakout.
UPST, SHOP, SQ, RIBM,
SPX pop.
RCL,
QQQ to the 200
AA,
on the 1 minute.
INMT, CBS, BTI, GLD, Uber, SN, DAPSD, YINN, NCLH, GE, CRM, AAL, WMT, RBLX, Oxy, XOM, SLV, AAPL, UAST, and UAL, PYPL,
Double top on Apple with a higher high.
CCL, QS,
AMD, hit
TPV,
resistance.
Coin, C,
Yeah,
TSLA, mRNA, UTSLA, ARKK, Uber, PLTR, MS, ENPH, SE, INTC, RCM, MU, SNAP, VZ, INFNG, CVNA, Play, USO, Net, TSM, Plug, ZM, WMT, Shop, CVX, WMT, SLB, MRO, MRAPL, GLD, ORCL,
AMD broke out,
WPD, RCL, XOM,
didn't pull back.
SOXL, UPST,
MRO, gosh, look at MRO.
KO, Mara, Tilly, ALB, MDB, T, Roku, T, PDD, SPX, XLEQQS, TQMCD, SBUX, CSCL,
Big Pop.
AMPH, CVS, INTC, CVSQ, mRNA, DKNG, SNAP,
All the
DKNG,
banks are popping.
SHB, DFS, Oxy, UCO, USO, Hood, XLF, RBLX, TLT, TSLA, DVN, CVX,
Oxy. We're
WMT,
at,
Snow,
Buffett is now in the black
GLD,
on
NRO,
Oxy.
AXOM, XOM, INMD, AMD, REAT,
Or in the red.
CHW, TSMU, CPB, FGTLB, PATH, BPST, BA,
Tesla's
T.
going to double top.
PHBS, SBUX,
hours.
NCLA, Meta, BTI, GE,
At,
SQ,
well, it's an inverse head and shoulders.
TQQQ,
That's a head and shoulders.
ORSL, CTD, Googsel, SCRI, SLDA, NVDA, XLEN, AMCD, DKNG, YISPXS, AMC, JD, M, ARM, UPST, SOXL, QCOM,
IBM has an ascending
Baba.
triangle with a triple top.
IRTK, STLA,
Or an upward
INTC,
IBM.
DVNK, WFC, LYNLX, KHPT, AI, MSFT,
AI.
MSFT, SPHR,
Did I get the scan?
INMD,
Yeah. YouTubers, good morning.
TNT,
I'm kind
NRO,
of taking the week off
RKT.
here, so. Yesterday, AI would have been a good
GLD.
call off the 200.
SLBN, GE, CCL, PATH, NCLH,
NCLH is a good one.
Coin,
Norwegian
MCD.
Cruise, and that's CCL, called these out.
GM, KO, ICRM,
I mean,
ARKK,
CCL is now up $4 since
CVNA.
I called it out at 12.
Villier, Baba,
Then you got
CHSL,
AAL,
mRNA,
called bottom on
SHLA,
that one.
Sierra, WBA, AMC,
So we're double topped on AAL with a new high. Now there's a $19, $20 price target
DHI,
on
Toll.
AAL. These airlines, I said, are way oversold.
GCLM, YINN,
And I loaded up on them.
PG, MMSIB, MRVL, KVUE, SPY, SPXL,
Way oversold.
SLB, Roku, RKT, INTC, TTD,
UAL broke resistance today, the 9. I
JPM,
called the shoulder,
CRM,
inverse head and shoulders on
TZA,
UAL.
IHPT, GLDM, CVNA, ENPH, RIVN,
I mean, out of all the sectors that I saw in the market, airlines were hit the worst. The worst. I mean, huge. And now it's been, what, since I called the bottom on this shoulder line for UAL, and now we broke the 9, we can easily run up and hit the 200 on the weekly, and that's right around a little under $44. And that looks to me like a good spot for swinging. And that includes Dow. Dow had the same kind of two-headed snake. And then you had Jets. All them airlines were just, I mean, you could have really got filthy rich under these if you took them trades. This was a double bottom on the weekly with a lower low. So I'd had a 3-year low on Jets. And then I'd be looking at the, I think, Win and LVS. We got a double bottom on LVS. This is the harder one to trade. I traded it. It's not easy. And then you got Nile, which I think Mike mentioned the other day. I think he mentioned it yesterday, maybe.
KHC, YINN, TMXI, TLT,
So
SQ,
IWM pulled
oil,
back and
Mara,
hit the 200. We're looking at a double bottom on the QQQ.
LYCL,
The SPY hit the 200 right now. It's going to tell us if it wants to hold.
S,
Now, if this doesn't hold, expect the SPX to
W,
drop down
SE,
to
SLG,
45.71.
AMCN, DHID,
So look at the calls. I haven't took a trade yet. I'm
AI,
going to right now.
RKT, INTC, SBI, AARMK, ETN, CHPT, SMAMC, U, Roku, TGOCM, BABA, AMD, BITO,
December 7th,
TGTX, CHTR,
the
mRNA,
459 strike.
GLD, Riot,
Riot.
STLA, QQQL, SQQQ, GME, KHC, CVNA,
Okay, 97 cents for the 459 strike. 97 cents for the 59 strike, 459 strike.
KVUE, ORCL, RKT, SNAP, DFS, DSST, AMC, CBS, INTMB, NTLH, ARVN, PYPL, TGTX, TSLA, KMDA, VERL, AMD, ALI, OMA, DFS, URTY,
We're at 97 right now. So we need to hold this
AAVX.
position. If we don't, I'm going to get right out of it. The SPX can drop more, so I'm going to be very cautious here. Just take a scalp to the 50.
CHWY,
The exit
UPST,
idea 458.58. 10-4.
PDD,
Again, this is the 459 strike at 97 cents.
GTC, TSLX,
We
ASAN,
just broke resistance.
TSLA, CRM, MXA, Rio, SLB, PDD, ORCL, Dune, SBUX, CHWY, Play, GLD, NDGT,
The SPX,
Uber,
look for a bounce off the 45.78.45 off the 21 on the 1 minute time frame. I'm just scalping this trade I'm in right now.
TSLY,
So I need to pop here. I'm up $70.
ASAN, ARVN, LVS, DOCU,
I mean, this can
KO,
drop real easily.
RBLX, SRKT, SCHW, CRM,
I got sticky fingers right now on the mouse.
Play, Rio,
If I can get 110 out of
JCM,
this,
JPM, USO,
maybe
UCO,
120.
CRM,
Now what the heck? I might change my resistance level.
SQ,
458.39.
DVN, XHB, DFS,
Yeah, 458.38. I'm adjusting my resistance.
Snow,
to the
AMC.
51 because we got a crossover. That's the 21.
DKNG.
The 9 over the 21. So if we can get a bounce and curve up
NVDA.
here.
Uber. DOCU.
Uber.
RKT. SCHW. Hood. LVS.
LVS.
CRM.
We got the
GTLB.
200 SMA. 4492.
DIS. USO. Mu. JPM. UYPT. SBUX. S. Love. SLV. TGTX. ASAN. AFRM. CRWTSQDAY. XALX. GLD. CAC. KO.
Be careful. Everybody's being careful. 10-4.
DKNG.
Now we're doing the
PDD.
double bottom. If we get a higher low here, I like these candles right here
CLH. No. BK.
to the 200. So we're gonna
ARVN. SLB.
prepare to set a
SMCI.
stop. Now we got the
RCL.
double bottom right here.
SPY.
Shit.
SPXS.
I didn't want to
AMD.
go lower than that.
AMAPL. INTC. Vox. IEF. STNG. Mu. LVS. HAL. L.
Stay above this here.
GTLB. SLV. AAL. TGTX. SBUX. SBUX. TSLA. SQ.
Tempting to get out here.
TSLL.
Just a double top.
RBRSLD. GLD. TSM. ASAN. AFRM. Play. DOCX.
LVS at support.
XLG.
Okay, now it's time to break out.
NCLH. BK. EYPT. GTLB. URTY. STLD.
I remember when I
SQL.
first started trading
PLTR.
I was sold
CLN.
at
BAC.
at
LED.
93 cents and
C.
took a loss.
ALP.
But now,
TMF. Snow.
what keeps me in the
DPST.
trade, I want to explain it to you real easy. And I'm still in the trade, but what back in the day, I found myself down at 93 cents. I would have probably sold it for a loss. But now, the more experienced I got, I make sure that the body of these candles are staying above the 200 and that we didn't break a whole body below it. As long as that still stays above it, I think we're still bullish. But if we get a body of a candle that's down below that 200, I want to get out of the trade and cut my losses fast. But as long as my body stays above this, even if the body of the candle comes to here, that's not a full body below the 200. So I'm going to stay in the trade until I get a body under the under my support line. I'm using the 200, for example, with a confirmation of the 457.86. So by staying in the trade, I'm now back up again. And we could turn a bear flag into a bull flag.
F. All I. JPM.
U.S. Attorney General is going to announce war crimes
NVDA.
charges
S.
related to Ukraine on Wednesday. All right.
Sim.
Maybe they'll put Biden in jail. See how they protect this man is so disgusting.
WDAY.
You know he's in bed
PMY.
with Ukraine.
TGTX.
People have already
ET.
forgot about it.
LBLS. Uber. CRM. Uber. TSM. BA. Though.
AMD.
Good.
Watch AMD now at the 200. This could be your opportunity. The 200 and the 50 SMA, we do have a death cross starting though. That's when the 50 crosses over the 200 downwards. So this is important that we hold this support right now. This is what I drew out too. I waited for the 1980. So I'm going to look at AMD here. Only got, oh shit, one platform up. I'm still in the SPY. Like, oh, what happened to my trade ideas is gone. Well, that happened fast. There we go, baby. Anybody take the SPY with Bobo? If the SPY bounces here, your stocks that just pulled back like AMD and the others might follow.
MDB, DOCU,
She got out of it right there at 108.
JPM, DIS, PTON,
The scanner's saying
PNY.
ready. I mean my alert system. And now the bodies.
Net,
This is very important to understand about these bodies here. The bodies are below the 9. Now we're above the 9. So that's more bullish. We could come down for a 1, 2, 3 if you haven't took the trade yet. So prepare yourself for a 1, 2, 3 if you're not in it yet. I wouldn't chase it here. I'd wait for a 1, 2, 3 and then see if it held.
Dow, ALK, TFC, CSCO, WRJ, PG, JPST, Boyle, Rio, Bill, BMY. MXA, IMGN, play.
Now this I can deal with.
CVNA, Love. AXP, UPST, NCLH, Kano, RBLX. PTON, ABNB, HSBC, Snap. Plug, CCL, CHWY, FIVN. PFE, HUT, ORCL, XPO,
This I
PYPL,
can deal. Wow, I can't deal with that.
Rio, Play,
There's your opportunity, Jimmy said.
MXA,
Randy? 1, 2, 3. This is it. The
AXP,
squeeze. Randy?
ABNB.
1, 2, 3 on the SPX.
EDU.
We're gonna find out the truth
Love.
right here, right now.
DPST. NCLH.
Linzoid,
TFC.
what do you think?
ALK.
I admire your opinion.
MSFT.
Where are you, Linzoid?
HCC. HUT. TSCO.
You think it holds? What? Trying
LTB.
high in the new year?
CCL. RCL. Coin. DIS. ORCL.
What do you think?
PYPL. HSBC.
I think we need to wait for the 21, maybe.
XPO.
Let's wait. Let's wait.
LRTN.
They're thinking about it.
BA.
It'd be nice to just get one more knifey candle here. Have it like a J hook.
G.
'Cause
USO. Love. PGEV. IMGN. CVS. MADY. DIS. MXA.
now this is nice.
Kano. MSRCL. CHSN. Boyle. Lulu. Yuko. BA. USO. ALK. SIM. DPST.
I like this.
HSBC. BACU. BAC. TFC. TZA. GTLB. SJM.
Oh,
IMGN.
I don't like that.
AAPL. TNA.
We got the 1, 2, 3 on the SPY. Perfect.
HBAN.
Now
Dow.
that's it. Let's do it. Let's tab the big breakout here. See how tough this market is.
C. All I. Phil. CVS. Bill. UPST. DPST. TSCO. ABNB. Plug. MHK. TZA. BSY. Bion. ORCL. XPO. ALK. BMO. Shop. BAC. MS. Love. UAL.
Love.
Car.
I love you.
USO. FTI.
Doreen, I love you.
TNA. Dow. CHWY. FLNC.
We're going to see how these bulls feel. See if they're
SEJM.
really content about their
HT.
resistance levels.
TFC. CVS. GTLB. XRT. INMD. UPST. L. DPST. HBAN. DPST. AAL. T. LABD. T. ORCL. BA. SIG. SU. Gooksel. AMZN. LMT. Cost, DFS, BAC, NVDA, XLT, FIVN, all I. TFC. Shop, CVS. TGTX, GTLB, BEEV. ALK, GLD. AAL. UAL, UAPST, XLT, UCST, T, C, HAOI, CHWHN, TNT, HCC, TZA, DPST, OXY, Pixel, TSCO, AAPL, MSF,
It's really just not wanting to do it.
TJX, CAVA, TAVUE, LABU.
I think, yep, there it goes. I knew I'd get my little thing here.
MTB, NFLX, INMD, Path. Shop, Shop,
Jimmy said wait.
TFC, ORCL, TGTX,
Jimmy said wait.
Win,
I said
AALUK,
wait. Not win.
GLDT, Snap,
God, it looks so good.
STL,
I'm still in the spy.
Spot, HD,
And I
LABD,
could have sold it for 106, 107.
THWY, MRNA, DOCU, ALB, TZA, TNI, AR, QS, DPST, AAOI, Bion, FND,
IWM nailed the 200.
SLK,
Double bottom
U.
on the QQQ.
DAL, MSFT, UAL, AMD,
Yeah, here we go.
Oxys, MS, NVDA, TSM, INMD, BAC, F, ALK, DBN, MLGO, mRNA, KO, XOM, ORCL, all I,
Now watch the SPX right here.
CVS,
The 6th.
Shop.
The 45.95 strike.
STLA, AMC, Spot, ALB, TFC, DXAMT, DOCU, AAOI, AA, mRNA, AAPL, HUD, DPST, MTB, DAC, BAC, Love, KO, XOM, XOM, OCPT, DBN, DBA, UAL, MRO, RCL, MRO. CHSN, ABNB, SWKS, MSFT, GDHQMT, BHP, Rio, AAPL, Shop, DKNG, All I, PXD, UCHTR, PST, FLNC, DPST, TFC, KO, F, NVAX, Bion, STLA, DG, SBUX, DOCU, ORCL, PTUS, BABA, CRNA, CHPT, CVS, SEDG, CHWY, EDU, LABU, INDHR, AAOI, ILMN, mRNA, ALCN, MARA, TOST, ASAN, XOM. AAPL, HBAN, DKNG, DKNG, DIS, WFC, EYPTO, MSFT, AAL, TDOC, DPST, ALB, TZA, XLE, DXD, STLA, HSBC, TLC, MRO, PTON, Googsol, NFLX,
Spy got
JET,
stopped out of.
Oxy, CVS, ZM,
Didn't take much of a loss on that one.
CHWY, XRT, PHM, ORCL,
Got stopped out on the
Ow.
Spy.
WMT, TGTX, Spot,
I had two opportunities.
C,
One to make
XOM,
almost 200 on it, and I didn't sell it.
THIB, HES, DOCU, NCLGM, NCLHIN, QIBN, THJMC, RCL, SQI, SIG, TDOC,
Oh, what about Baba?
BHP,
Oh yeah, Baba. Look at my contracts.
MO,
Anybody take Baba with Bobo yesterday?
ORCL, Lulu, MRO, ZM, mRNA, EDU, FERG, Spot, DBN, XLE, INMD,
Rivian?
STLA, PXOM, Oxy,
That's a good one.
V, RBLX, HES, WMT, EYPT, WMT, HD, BHP,
Figured I'd be up on
DKNG.
these things. I'm not.
ZS, CI, ISRG, TOST, BFEYPTS, HD, XLP, AAOI, BRZE, say, save, Sony, DOCU, ZM, ABNB, V, TDOC, CXM, KO, Googsol, ANF, SPHR, FIVN, BVOS, TOST, CHSN, S, C, DIS, SNOW, SIG, SEDG, HTFC, CRWD, ARVN, TWLO, Riley, CRWD, Say, Save, O, RIVN, PNMD, DHI, PTON, BAC, MPST, ABNBU, HSBC, GDHG, TZA, Love, UPST, STLA, DHR, TTOC, ISRG, L, Kano, WMT, SMTC, ARVN,
I can deal.
Snow, MIVN, DOCU, SPHR, T, Net, PYPL, mRNA, TXG, TSCO, HD, Dis, Tossed, B, PFE, ARVN, FND, HSBC, mRNA, SU, BFB, DOCU, CE, NTAP, LABU, NFLX, CALA, AMC, DXCM, GNRC, ARVN,
Bubba Poppin'?
Love,
Damn it. Can you believe that?
RIVN,
Again, I screwed up.
DIS, AFRM, BABA, WFC, MTV, Cross, BAC,
Dadgummit.
DPST, HSBC,
Took a $50 loss and I could have ended up
SPHR,
making money.
SPHR, CHWY, KMXA, DOCU, mRNA, SQ, QMF, ASTMV, SMTC, NFLX, Net, RIVN, SPHR, WFC, ARVN, SEDG, PFE, CHWY, QS, NTAP, Sophie, RYTM, MS, C, MRSQ, HSBAN, STLC, DPST, Riot. ABNB PTON ASPN SU TTRM AFRM QS O SMTC MS Sophie TMB TMF SQ ABTFE STLA Riot HD DOCU ZTS
Fudge.
mRNA
112.
ABNDDG HSBC
Oh, Jim. Why?
SU BLDR CI AFRM
I knew it. I said this is exactly what was going to happen. And I sold it for a small loss. Well.
MS Baba
Morgan Stanley.
BAC TMF Sierra Uber
Nice call on the SPX. I mean, yeah.
SQ SQ TTD
Jim said 457820. Boom.
DOCU ABNB DKNG CHSN MXA VVOS AAOI GNRC C BLDR SU TMF BABA MLGO TMV CRWDOCU Sierra BAC LMT DIS MPC NTAP AXP C BLDR WPNC DOCU BAC BETO PTON HCA T GDHG AXP NTAP MPC TMF, TMV, BLDR, DOCU, RRC, PTON, UDIS, cold. CCL, CRSP, CIRA, TFC, RBLX,
No way.
B, TMV, TMF, SQ, Hood, DIS, IoT, RBLX, Path, USO,
Whoa, big knife here. We're back to the shoulder line. So it's retesting right now. This is the SPY. Well,
INMD, NFLX, cold, mu, GME, RRC, TMV, TMF, STT, GME,
GME.
ULTA,
We're retesting
INMD.
again. The double bottom. This is very important. We hold this support. Like I said the other day, I'm not very
DOCU.
bullish in this market. Not
LAVU,
like these other guys.
SCGG, NFLX,
Okay, this is it. We're testing.
PNC, MSFT,
Be careful.
CE,
SPX double
WVUY,
bottom.
WMT,
Right now.
XLK, CSCO,
Oh!
ORCL,
Haha! There's the 200. I got lucky on this one.
GRRC, AAPL,
Okay, right now. 135.
DKNG, TMF,
45.95 at 135. That was
Good
a
soul.
gift. 45.95 at 135.
IoT,
better hold.
NVDA, NFLX,
Shit.
AMZN, RBLX, TSLX,
What the heck?
FIBN, ODFL, VBOS, MLTX, CSCO, IXHL, XLKAPL, MSFT, WMT, SJM, DKNG, SJR, Gooksel, Path, XPO, NVDA, NFLX, INTC, AMZN, TOP, TSLA, BTI, BETO, ORCL,
Yep, there I go again.
TSLY,
We're going to see if it holds
VBOS.
yesterday's high. Mike's talked about this support level before. What was yesterday's resistance could be today's support.
Shop, DIS,
So I ain't letting this go yet.
AMD, RBLX, Path, XPO, SJM, WFC, NVDA, TMB, GME, TSLA, NFLX, TMF, TSLY,
Bounce, baby. So that was kind of a good deal right there. Let's see if we get some. I'm using the old resistance, and I added on at 110.
VBOS,
Now I've got 10 of them. Let's break the 200.
Odd, DIS, WMT,
Way to
Guild, CCL,
yabba dabba doo.
BTI,
Break it.
BETO, GME, GME,
GME.
AMD, EYPTB,
Says it's ready.
SJM,
So I should do with the spy. Held it and added on. I'd have a pretty good trade out of that.
Guild,
Randy says it's ready. I'm at 150 now. Jimmy's looking real good. Jimmy could sell,
HUT,
but he's not going to. He's going to wait and go get my
AXP.
coffee. Come back. We're at a resistance level, so if you're up on this trade, consider profit.
CCK. GMB, TMF, GME. STT. CCL,
Oh.
EYPT, mRNA. SEDG. mRNA. CRSP.
Did I eat a egg sandwich this morning?
PTON, STRL. ILMN, DUPST. Macy, ABNB, RIBN. BK. CRWD. TMB, TMF. STT, mRNA. BBWI, AXP. DKS. VEEV. UCO, USO. CCL. Cold. NTRS. EYPT. CAMT. Hood. RIBN. CHPT, PTON, PFEMT. POD. ZTS.
Hood.
DOCU.
Hood was alerted in the room. I think Sue might have mentioned Hood,
NDANLPBU.
if I remember right.
mRNA. IONS.
Did you
BK.
go?
CRS.
Premium don't seem to move much on those. We got a woot
AA.
woot.
MLTX. GMM. PNC.
Does anybody know what woot woot
AXP.
means?
TCL.
Means take your
CCL.
profit. We have a real hard resistance right here. So if we break this resistance, we're going to automatically come up here. If not, you need to make a business decision.
EYPT.
CCL
NTRS.
new high.
PTON. NBAX.
Oh. Come on, baby, break.
RIBN.
Show these suckers.
BA.
It's a real hard
CAMT.
resistance. We already hit it once. Why is it a hard resistance? Because we pulled back, and then we're running into the 51 and the 21. That's why. If we break it
BDOS.
I'm staying in the trade.
TMF. RYTM.
and run it up to here,
WBA. AA. DSGX. PNC. ORCL. BTI, RIBN. EYPT. CCL. BA. LABT. DIS. SMTC.
Well,
SG. RRC. KSS. DIS. USO. RKT. SG. PFE. SIM. mRNA. ORCA. Cold. VBOS. EDV. BTI. TMF. TMV. BA. Sierra. DHI. USO. UCO. Beto. Hood. SG. Ally. CHPT. RKT. mRNA. mRNA. LNG. ORCL. EDV. Watt. TMV. C. BA. TMF. SEDG. BTI. RGEN. WBA. Ally. MO. EYPT. Hood. SG. AA. CCL. NCLH. NCLH. Gooksel. NCPX. SMTC. EDV. SPHR. RKT. NTRS. RIVN, CHTR. EYPT. mRNA, C. MO, LABD, Ally.
Yeah, I was checking on your Ford Taurus.
EYPT,
See if it's
BTI,
still for sale.
DIS.
I'm very interested. Please give me a call, 417-818-2456.
AXP. NFLX. SPHR. T. mRNA. CHPT. AMPH. LABD. CRSP. ORCL. CPB. WBA. AXP. C. SPHR, EYPT. MLGO. Ally. mRNA. T. ARVN. RIVN. WVHPT. BTI. NCLH, NCLH. AA. Ally. JPM. AXP. PG. NFLX. Ally. EYPT. Hood. BTI. AXP JPM EOG CHWY ARVN RKT NTAP CCL PYPL TMV TMF
Oh,
PG ARVN VEEV CHPT TDHWYQ PTON GEVA NCLH TLT USO UCO RIVN JPM PYPL AXP TMF TMV DOCU SPHR ARVN CCL EOG CHWY
it's not holding up well today, the market.
GE BTI
Baba had a good breakout, pulled back.
TLT
Like I said, I'm not very bullish, so I'm not taking a lot of chances.
EYPT
Apple pulled back to the 50 on the hour, 30-minute.
NCLH PYPL RIVN EDV XPO NTAP EOG Wolf CPRT DIS mRNA EYPT VVOS PYPL
What?
ABNB DOCU EOG CPRT, CHPT, EYPT, DIS, LMT, JPM, X, AXP, Wolf, Beto, Eog, USO, SU, LABD, ABNB, DIS, MLTX, SQ, PTON, MRNS, SCO, UPC, AXP, Beto, Riot, PYPL, Love, QS, NTAP,
Oh, I got the screen up.
DOCU, SQ, X, RRC, NCLH, CCL, AXP, WNS,
So let's keep this in mind when we're trading like this, like the let me show you
CHW,
something here.
ZN,
I've talked about it before many a times, but just keep this in mind. When you're SPX, when you break out of resistance, how many times do we find this thing pulling back? When you have a huge breakout of resistance, you got the fat cats and institutions buying this, trying to pump it up. But we notice 9 out of 10 times they always pull back. So keep that in mind when you see a big breakout on like any stock. It has to have a real good catalyst to hold that resistance. If not, the odds are more fairly to pull back than to break out. So that's why I wasn't too, anxious to get in these trades this morning. And wait for the dip and then scalp them a few times. 10-4.
Lin, G, RRC,
Clever. You're being quiet. That's because I had the volume turned down. That's why.
NTRSX. CPB. PYPL. USO. BXNTQ. mRNA. ZM. MDGL, PG, HQY, RRC, FIVN, DOCU. YUMC, CPRT, SPHRX. G, HAL. PYPL. SQ. BXMT. VVOS. NTRS. RRC. HAL. HUT.
Always clean this gym.
SG.
Yeah. Oh yes.
X. SU. CPB. Watt. DIS. PDD. DOCU. AFRM, PYPL, mRNA, GTLB, HAL,
This is the 210. And what were you asking for?
IDXX,
10.9.
MRO,
Extra stuff added on.
ZM,
Did you have to pay for
MPC, NTRS, SQ, SU, SCO, TDOC, X, HUT. mRNA, USO, UCO, CPB, BNTX, CRDO, Watt, STNG, GE, YUMC, HUT, Riot, SU, XOM, Beto, X, USO, NEXI, ZTS, CRDO, NFLX, AXP, UCO, GDHG, SCO, MRO, CPB, HOW, ARVN, USO, SU, CNQ, FTI, X, MPC, VEEV, NE, NFLX, CSCO,
Okay, thank you.
NTRS,
Yep.
ARVN, GPB, MRO, FANG, EOG, mRNA, cold, AFRM, NE, SU, BXMT, FTI, UCO, SCO, USO, Oxy, MERX, XOM, ZM, CNQ, SLB, HAL, FANG, EOG, CPB, MRO. BNTX. SG. PYPL, UCO. NFLX. NTRS, FANG, NTRS. USO. OXY, MPC, XOM, EOG, HAL, XLE, CNQ. SNAP, JPM, X, HUT, MRO, SG, ERX. AMD, NESLB, DVN, FANG, SIM, UCO, AFRM, SCO, MPC, CPRT, OXY, EOG, NFLX, XLE, XOM, SU. SNAP. CNQ, HAL. SG. TDOC. MRX. BA. SLB. AFRM, USO, FANG. DVN. NE. RAC. FTI, SCO, UMA, XOM, SU, EOG, XLE, O, RRC, HUT. CMA, HAL, CNQ, STNG. SNAP, Watt.
What was that?
mRNA, SQ.
mRNA.
DVN. AFRM. MA. XLE. EOG. SU. FTI. BLTE. PYPL. BA. CMA. MTRS. C. Snap. TDOC. ASAN. AMT. AI. USO. UCO. SCO. PYPL. Smart. FTI. NXPI. PNC. mRNA. LABD. BL. TWST. CFR. TDOC. AFRM. CCL. GTLB. Now. SG. AI. BA. SMTC. IBKR.
Boeing's moving. Hello?
AFRM. GTLB. PYPL.
Life stealing Baba.
CPB.
Boeing hit my resistance 239.13. That's a double. Ooh, yeah. That's a double top.
ASAN. BACCL.
Nailed it.
Smart. ZM.
Nailed both of these. People thought I was goofy when I called this one out. Snake breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom. And then last week, or what, a while back,
Arch.
pull back to this is called a W.
AFRM.
Have you ever heard of the W? Yes.
Don't
It
know.
is a pattern. I call it the double bottom.
PYPL. PYPL. NTRS. WNS. NFLX. FTI. MO. CPRT. PTON. NE. IBKR. FIS.
What was I doing here?
SQ, AFRM, MTB, HUT, GMTC, PYPL, TDOC, SNAP, AXR, NFLX, MLGO, SQ, SCO, MO, RAB10, ARVN, HUT, O, check, SLB, NFLX, VEEV, SIM, UCO, USO, SCO, SQ, TDOC, NE, cold, SLB, HUT,
Ooh, this looks nice.
O, NFLX, SBAC, MU, CNQ, CPRT, SMTC, SU, CPB, O, CNQ, UCO, TDOC, BLTE, USO, SCO, ARVN, CFR, CCL, MU, NCLHDG CPB AFRM Odd ZM NFLX CPRT CNQ O mRNA AFRM NVAX DG SU CPRT NTRS ZM NFLX
Oh, I know why.
Mu VOTS XPO CNQ BXMT AFRM Cold Hood ELF SIM SMTC CPRT XPO Domo
Always clean this gin.
NVDA Boil AFRM
Was this down
mRNA
What year was that again? I'm looking at mine, Jake Howard.
ASAN ODFL CPRT Keys Boil. DG. KVUE. Love. CVX. He's. MO.
Do you have a website or is it just on Craigslist? Oh, you have a website.
mRNA.
If you hear any noise in the background, don't let it bother you.
WBUY.
Wholesale.com, is that what it is?
CCL. NCLH. WDAY. Boil.
That'd be in the inventory.
SMTC. DG. Cold.
Oh boy. But you did put this one on there?
Love.
And what year was that? Okay.
AFRM.
Ford
BBWI.
500, I see it.
mRNA.
For 49. Does it don't have any leaks in the engine? I drove all the way up to Buffalo yesterday. I went to two places yesterday. Guy had a Matrix. Looked beautiful. I got up there and it looked like a baby. It jumped up and down on the hood. And I went, I'm not on the hood, but on the ceiling. I said, well, why didn't you post that in your alert? I would have not wasted my time. Then I drove all the way to Buffalo, checked out a couple, and drove a cruise, and didn't even drive 2 miles. And
LABD. Love. SQ.
He said, oh yeah. I drove 2 miles, smelled smoke, and I said, yeah.
SMTC.
How's the...
Sue. XPO.
What's that?
mRNA. PFE.
Yeah. Exactly. And I thought the same thing. I never really,
ODFL.
I've always thought that, but I never really put it to riddle until yesterday. So, this looks like a real clean car.
EYPT.
On the body.
NFLX.
This ain't too
BBWI.
much to worry about.
EYPT.
Yeah. 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 Nobody's going to see that.
BXMT. LABD.
Hell no.
Love. PG.
This thing has a little bit of power then too. V6. The engine looks real clean.
CNQ.
This one looks better. My opinion. Yeah.
Bots.
What?
NFLX. OHI. AFRM.
This is in Ozark, right?
Sue.
Uh, this wouldn't. I mean, I got some property up in Collins. I'm going to do a lot of driving back and forth. What kind of gas mileage do these things get? I'm thinking 22 maybe.
Sim.
Okay.
AFRM. KVUE.
Yeah.
NVDA. Cold. CNQ.
Shoot, I'm,
Bots. CPRT.
this is a good running car though. Okay, well I'm gonna come over and check it out right now. Oh, well, I mean, when will you be in? When will you be in? James Howard.
OHI.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is the story here, and I want to see if you're okay with this. I'll be getting. I've got a couple thousand.
Mu. KVUE.
Definitely driving my sister's car, and she's, I mean, sweet enough to let me have it.
NVDA.
It's
GE. Sim. CPRT. AMD. FSLR. NFLX. GNQ, CRM, TECM, XLK, VXMT.
Yep. Exactly.
AMCN, NVDA. G. VVOS.
I'm going to tell you about a car that I saw that I was thinking about getting, and it's in immaculate shape. It's a 2004
Toll.
Cadillac SRX.
KVUE, SIM,
6-cylinder
SU,
for 6,000. Just beautiful.
CNQ,
I don't know if you'd be interested in something like that.
ZI,
It's got the what, 3 point, is it the
AMD.
3.6? Yeah, and I've heard other reasons about the North Star that people love it.
AMC,
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about buying it. It's got 98,000 miles on it. And it's so beautiful, and I've seen so many reviews saying not to get that one because of,
IDXX,
but I mean, things in great shape. But I'll come,
ZI,
yeah. discarded last trips,
Sue.
like to Memphis and back?
KVUE.
Do you do any kind of mechanical work to them?
AXSM.
Yeah. And the tires on it okay? And brakes?
Boyle. GE. FTI. ZI.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come down and look at it.
Plug. OIH. SLB. Sue. DBN. HAL. MPC.
Exactly. So I'm gonna head on down there. Let me get your address. Is your address on your website? Hold on a second.
NOG. FSLR. CNQ.
Okay.
FTI. BXMT.
North what? Excuse me again. Go. Oh. NN. Okay. No. It's down off Campbell, right? Yeah.
DBN. HAL.
Yeah, I'm on 65,
Oil.
just right next to it.
NE. Toll. MPC.
Fremont.
NOG. IT. SLB. FTI. OIH. Plug. UAL.
Let me see this again. You
Boyle.
have the address on the website?
PM. CPRT.
Okay. So go down 65 highway. Not Campbell, but the 65
NFLX. Lynn.
south
DG.
towards the river, towards Springfield Lake. And then Fremont. Is that named Fremont, that exit?
AMZN. AMD.
That's what it says on the exit?
Gooksel.
Okay. And then I take a what from there? The left?
BRLI.
Yeah.
PM.
Yep.
ARVN.
Okay. I'll come out and look at it. I'm not quite for sure, but I'll
Sim.
definitely come out and look at it. I was thinking about, well, like you said, I've been looking and I'm starting now looking at cars that were around 10 to 13 grand at
Vox.
dealerships.
AMD.
Okay, that sounds great. The interior looks
TSCO.
fine, don't it?
NVDA.
You can always tell by a car how they treat them. A lot of times. Not
Oil.
always, but.
CCL.
Well, I'm gonna head on down there.
WBA.
I'll be there in about. You got lunch going to or something?
FTI. DG. ARVN.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head on out. Okay, thank you. Well, I found me a cheap car for
JPM.
now. I just don't want to buy a new car, man. I just don't want to do it right yet.
Oil.
I want to get this paid off.
DXJ. NFLX. AMD. FTI. OHI.
I bought a Toyota
Wow.
Tacoma, brand new,
SLB. OIH.
and
Sim.
I'm driving down the road.
Gooksel.
My job, I mean, it's
VED.
cost me probably a couple $100,000 in cars. I'm driving down Kansas Expressway, and there's this bridge, and I look on both sides. Always look, because it's 1:30 in the morning. Usually drunks out and stuff, and I didn't see nothing on the left. I didn't see nothing on the right, and I looked again just to make sure, and I had the light. And all of a sudden, right when I got to the intersection, all I could see was a big white cloud. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And some drunk driver ran their stop sign going 70 miles an hour, going westbound in the eastbound lane. They pulled me out of my truck. It landed sideways. It flipped in the air, lodged in between two telephone poles. And the ambulance comes and takes the two jokers that, I mean, they were about dead. He T-boned me right in the intersection. So the cop grabs me and says, we're taking you down to the detention center to see if you've been drinking. I said, man, I'm heading to work. So I had to go down and test for a breathalyzer. I thought it was really, well, they had to do it because it was at the time of the night, and they wanted to, cover their tracks. So that was $32,000 down the drain. Now I could name a couple other wrecks that weren't my fault. I live in a crazy, crazy town.
CCL. JPM. CPB. MLGO, AMC, DG, DG, DIIB, cold, path,
Now I'm thinking about the Cybertruck. I could probably buy 5 of them if I wanted to.
SLB, CPB,
He bought that truck back from the insurance for 35. Huh.
O, HAL, OHI, OIH, FTI, EOG, AR, DXJ, SLB, XLE, ERX, BLDR,
What'd you do with it?
FANG, FTI, OIH, O, HAL, AR, SLB, ERX, XLE, ODFL, SIM, HUD, FTI, AMD, WBA, XLE, ERX, OIH. Vet,
Mm-mm.
SLB. FTI, AR.
The
DG,
2005
BXMT, CEG,
Ford 500.
BRLI. BLDR, CPB. SG. OIH, FTI, XLE, CEG. Love. AFRM, MPC. Fang, PGNR. Watt. DG. ZM. Turk.
He never had a transmission problem, and I didn't see any of my customers have problems with him either. They are
ODFL.
slower. There's no arguing that. It's not a race car with the CVT transmission.
ASAN. AFRM. Car. BXMT. Love.
You think this could be it for today?
AFRM.
We still got more we could
TMB,
drop.
EDV.
We could still drop
TNF,
more.
ODFL.
I'd wait. I don't know. I think I'd wait for the pullback more.
ASAN.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too careless. We got a 1, 2, 3 right
BLDR.
here.
RMBS.
We hit the
FTI.
1 hour time frame. We hit the 200, but we failed the 200 3 different times.
Car.
We could do that easily again. So I think I'd wait.
CCL. EDV,
Okay.
TMV, NE, nice. USO, ZI, SCO, FTI, NCLH, Ahmad, USO, TMF, NE, TMV, CCL, ZI, O, Love, RCL, Ahmad, NCLH, TFIN, now, SMAR, ZM, BRLI, TMF, TMV, O, RCL, UAL, CCL, CHWY, FIVN, PYPL, NCLH, Love, BRLI, EDV, RCL, CCL, INSP, PYPL, SU, CEG, NOC, NE, TMF, O. FSLR, EDV. Sophie. ODFL. TMF. O. Sim. CEG. OHI, car. BLDR. CNQ, O. ZI. NE. FSLR. Car. OHI. TMF, TMV, TLT. BLDR. CHWY. CCL, PYPL, ZI. Car. VVOS. EDV. TMV, TMF. TLT. DXJ. BLDR. Any.
CPB.
CPB. OIH. Nov. Car. SLB. Su. FTI. CM. CHWY. PYPL. TMF. TMV. TLT. EDV. HAL. AGDS. Any. Nov. OIH. PYPL. CCL. ZM. SBUX. WBA. CHWY. STVN. BBWI. Nov. VKTX. SLB. RCL. ZI. CCL. EC. SU. Any. HAL. CAR. SG. Sophie. Vet. ZM. OIH. SBUX. FTI. ZI. EC. WBA. SG. CCL. XOM. FANG. CHWY. RCL. PAYC. Sophie. Sue. TTWO. PYPL. TPX. Love. SLB. UAL. UCO. WBA. VNOM. CNQ. Fang. XOM, XLE, CCL, RCL, CHWY, SU, ZI, STNG, MSLB, ERX, JPM, VET, EA, UAL, XOM, VVOS, CNQ, Love, MS, SLB, UPST, CHWY, OIH, ERX, RCL, ASNT, INBX, UAL, XOM, DXJ, CCL, CNQ, Gush, FSLR, BK, OVV, SU, O, STNG, COP, SIM, VET, OIH, XOM, CNQ, FSLR, XLE, CPB, Gush, USO, FAO, EOG, Love, SLB, COP, ASNT, BK, KNF, XOM, ERX, O, BRLI, CPE, MS, vet. MRO, XLE. OVV, Fang. EOG, Gush. SLB, MPC, CNQ, OIH. Cop. INSP. Sue. DXJ. XLE. Vet. VNOM, O. MRO, XOM, ERX. ZI. CPE. Love. MS, Sue. MPC. TMV, TLT, TMF. EA, CNQ. XLE, FSLR. EDV. BMEA. DVN. Vet. BK. JPM. MS, OVV, SU. BXMT, EOG, NOV. CPE. CNQ. MPC. VNOM. EC. Oxy. PAYC. ERX. AA. XLE. SCO. USO. XOMCO. Gush. EOG. OVVN. XOM. SU. DVN. JPM. VVOS. MS. O. BK. UPST. WMB. LCII. RYTM, JPM, PCTY, CPB, PCVX, BK, Oxy, XOM, TMF, TMV, MS, WMB, AA, SCO, TLT, ODFL, Oxy, BK, UCO, USO, EC, Tune, XOM, SLNO, Love, DXJ, ASNT, Fang, EC, WMB, Love, BXMT, CHWY, Pod, RVTY, REAI, Fang, EOG, EDV, TPX, CPB, BLDR, ODFL, BXMT. WBUY. GMM. TPX. SLNO. DXJ. MS. CM. Fang. WMB. EOG. TPX. DXJ, MS, STNG. PTON. CNQ. ODFL. FANG. XOM. ERX, XLE, BLDR. CSCO. CRDO. REAI. OVV. CPE. XPO. ODFL. AXJ. EOG. COP, CPB. WBUY. STNG. TPX. BRLI. AA. STNG. ICLR. LNG. ASND, WBUY. METC. WBA. SBUX. IT. SLNO. WBA. GMM. SBUX. WBA. UAL. WNS. DAL. TPX. AXSM. PCTY. UAL. DAL. TLT. TMF. UAL. CYTK. TSLY. XOM. XLE. Now. COP. OC. TNLA. UAL. SBUX. LNG. TMDX. TSLA. TSLY. LNG, UAL. DAL. CSCO. EYPT. TPX. UAL, DAL, LNG, LNG. TSLY. ASNT. CSCO. VVOS. DAL. CSCO. PAPL. NVDA, MU. CRNC. AMD. NVDA, WBA. BK. Dow. CSCO. BRLI. RYTM. CNQ. Mu. VVOS. WBA. ORCL. BK. CNQ. CSCO. Mu. VVOS. AMD, MS. BK. WBA. AMD. NVDA. VG. Mu. INTC. AMD, car. NVDA. Googsol, CSCO. ORCL, BK. VG, Mu. SBUX. CPB. O. AMD. VG. Mu. CSCO. Googsol. Car. ORCL. SHW. INTC. O. INTC. FSLR. CPB. ASNT, OXM. Car. SBUX. SJM. O. Vici. AMR. BRLI. Car. SBUX, PM. SJM. O, WBA. Vici. SJM, INTC. Mu. AMD. Vici. Gooksel. SBUX. CCEP. PSC. INTC. Mu. EC. AMD. MSFT. ORCL. SJBUY. NVDA. CSCO. ASNT. INTC. Mu. Gooksel. AMD. MSFT. Roku Har. MIO. AXP. CPRT. Axon. WBA. SJM. AXSM. Boil. O. AA. SLNO. BX. MS. IBP. GSIW. MS. Gooksel. WDAY. CRWD. METC. BBIO. MS. EC. Ease. STVN. FSLR. CNQ. EC. CPA. O. SLNO. Boil. KVUE. STWD. HQY. EC. KVUE. O. Arch. EC. Boil. MS. FSLR. CEG. Cold. Sophie. STWD. O. AXP. Ally. GSIW. CEG. O. STWD. Ease. Cold. KVUE. Boil. PAYC. AXP. O. FSLR. STWD. IBP. BLD. KRTX. Nail. Lee. S. Arch. Site. Pool. SSD. AYI. Elf. MS. STWD. GSIW. PHR. Car. ALNY. BRLI. CCEP. QLYS. Car. NVDA. STWD. CCEP. Coin. KMB. PHR. Sophie. CVX. NVDA. Coin. PM. Roku. NOC. PHR. Lee. SHW. FSLR. AMD. Shop. BLD. PCTY STWD.
Coin.
CCEP. CVX. NOC. KMB. PAYC. ARVN. WDAY. AFRM. TAY. CVX. BLD. CRL. CHTR. KMB. Where? QLYS. HMNF. IT. Hub. KO. CVX. CRWD. SBAC. SHW. KO. STWD. CVX, EYPT, GSIW, NOC. TFIN. Kano. CVX. EYPT. STWD. CSL. Cold. BLD, MOGA. Cold. Boil. GSIW. CVX. EYPT, HES. SPHR. PFE. Boil. CVX. Roku. SPHR. GSIW. SPHR. NVDA, SHW. Car. IDXX. BLD. ICLR. ALNY. TGT. AMD, SHW. NVDA. BLD. ALGT, IQV. Heal. TGT. ALNY. Cost. AMD. NVDA. RBLX. Googsel. GSIW. Cost. TGT. OXM.
Hello. That 2011 Camry's gone. Damn.
RBLX. Car.
Car. That's all I want to hear. Good morning, everybody. Did we get the SPX?
SJM. AMD.
Hi.
TPX. SHW.
Is that the double bottom I called there?
NVDA.
Let me see here.
Hub.
1214. Well, yes.
Goodsell. Mu.
We nailed it. Did anybody take the trade?
RBLX. CVX.
Wumbits, Tubus, and a freebie.
TYPT.
Been an
KM
ugly
Rowan.
day, hadn't it?
KO. Sophie. Car.
Flat market.
Cost. Shop.
Shop. Tesla bottoming out here. It could drop to 240. Spies at the 200 on the 1 hour time frame. 3 black crows. That's interesting. Not complete crows, but I like it.
AXSM. AMD. Path. CVX. SJM. TGT. Cost. Mu. OXM. GDDY. STWD. LMT. RBLX. He's. Sophie. TSLA. AI. Roku. AMD. GDDY. CVX. Ease. Cost. SSD. EYPT.
Oh, what am I doing? Tesla has a double bottom. Tesla? Looks like it's at a good spot, but I don't know. Jimmy said 240, but now we got a double bottom. Could be a scalpable trade. But this market's not really
KRTX.
Doing much. So it'd be better to wait.
GDDY.
Kind of tells me you feel like we're at a resistance. Oh, what have we got here? Badass.
Path.
Now, this. What do we think about the Prius in this room? With 120,000 miles.
ARBT. AMD.
Anybody like the Prius?
CRL.
Lacks performance? I need it in the snow, yes. They got a Prius for 11,000.
GDDY.
2011 with 126,000 miles. I've never been in one. It's electric. I don't like the idea that they combined the engines
OXM.
together. He says he can get 300,000 miles out of them. The SPX has got the ready, set, go.
CSL.
I don't need it. I mean, it only, when it snows here, it's not a big deal. It's not like it.
TSCO.
Okay, you're going to find out here any minute.
STBR.
If this thing breaks up to the 200, I think we'll break out. If it breaks up to the 200, if it stops and pulls back, it might be a different story. But this is a 4B.
BLD.
Do it or die. Can I take my Cybertruck to Jamaica? That's the hardest decision I've ever had to do in my life. That's, I mean, that Prius, the only thing I didn't like about the Prius is they did a shitty job on the interior, on the doors. It's got scratches and buffs all around it. People will shoot bullets at me? Oh.
TSCO.
Okay.
CEG.
I didn't go look at the caddy yet. I've been watching
TPX.
videos about the 3.6 liter engine. They don't like it. But this thing's so immaculate.
NSC.
It's very nice looking. I'm going to end up forking out big bucks, and I just don't want to do it yet.
CRWD.
I think I've bought 5 new cars in my life. 5 or 6. Five. Wish you had the old
BBOS.
Chevys. AMD pulled back, new low. Didn't see that coming.
Pool.
Well, it's tech. Pull them just back to the 9. And that could hold. On the weekly.
NSC.
Oh, on the daily though. 1 hour time frame. Oh, we got a 1, 2, 3 bis. On AMD pullback. I'm gonna show you something here. Do you see what I see?
CEG.
Do you see what I see? A 1, 2, 3. With a 3 black crows up your nose. Now that's a setup if I ever saw one. A 1, 2, 3 with the 3 black crows.
TGT.
There's Baba doing.
TPX. NSC.
Baba's back down at support. Damn it.
CVX. LAN.
Jimmy called a double bottom on Tesla. Jimmy called a snake breakout, pull back, boom, inverse head and shoulders. Let's see if this stops at the right shoulder here. See this? If this stops at the right shoulder, we're moving to the upside. But the market's bearish.
DEV.
So we're looking at, on Tesla, Elon do anything stupid? Oh God, 137,000 strikes on the 245
CEG.
strike. 137,000. So let's grab one here. 245 at 250. I got one. Call. Double bottom. Inverse head and shoulders.
All eye. TPX.
What else do you want from Bobo?
NSC.
Oh, let me put the date in.
SHW. CEG. ALNY.
Strike 245 at 250. Let's break the 51. We got an inverse head and shoulders with a higher low.
Shop.
We're at 264. Anybody want to see a picture of me 8 years ago?
GDDY. PRGO.
This is when I had wireframe glasses.
GSIW. GME. CEIX.
I'm in the bathroom. Getting ready to go to church.
RGEN.
Praise the Lord. Uh-oh. Jesus says break 4568, and we are talking. Did Jimmy mention Tesla? Oh, yeah.
EPAM.
It is a nice tie. You know, the average tie that I have cost about $120 for a tie.
All eye.
Yeah, I know it. And that's a double Windsor knot. There's not too many people that can tie a double Windsor the first time and get away with it. I can do it. Did anybody take Tesla with Bobo? If you did, you're up $18 a contract.
Check.
And we're going to break the 51 and take it to the 200. Amen. Preacher Jim says. Good damn, Randy.
TGT.
What do you wear? Overalls? Break it. We're getting ready to squeeze. I just feel it in my bones. I want to buy a car.
IBP.
Usually when I go buy a car, I do it.
PFE.
I'm thinking I'm still having trauma. I need some love.
CRM.
Jim needs a hug.
KVUE.
Man, should I get that hybrid? I just don't want. Man, a car that
TPX.
like that
Watt.
should have no nicks on it.
SBAC. PRGO.
Come on, Tesla. I got my stop just in case it don't hold. We had our 1, 2, 3. And we got the 1, 2, 3 here.
KVUE. GME. All I.
What's up, everyone? Here's a specialty mode card.
Uh-oh.
What ready?
My friend, the Englishman, says everything just changed with Neo. So, see what he's got to say tonight.
Reg. GME.
If he's saying something, he watches this daily. This guy's a Neo nut.
NOC.
He scalps it and trades it, so you could watch him and learn how he trades it. I'll go get my water.
SHW. ASND. PFE.
Pick up this old car got 80,000 miles for 2004 that still had the cassette player in it with new brakes.
NSC.
That Prius gets 50 miles to gallon. I was really sucked into Nile when I first started trading it, and then I got a bad taste in my mouth
Watt.
once I watched the
PFE.
the couple years ago when they brought everything out.
SHW.
I thought they showcased it a little bit
MKTX.
too much. But something happened with
SBAC.
Nile today. Let's see, raises.
Edit.
Nile stock rises on report that plans to spin out battery unit. Mijitsu cuts price target on
Oh, wow.
Nile to 15 from 18. Maintains a buy rating. Nile rises after third quarter revenue report. So they had earnings. Hell,
NSC.
I gotta watch what it says. Rises after third quarter earnings. I bet you it's on CNBC today. Revenue for the first quarter ended
CCEP.
September 30th was
TPX.
set
KVU.
19 billion. compared to 13 billion a year earlier. That's good.
LABU, edit.
The Chinese automaker manufacturer is set to spin off the battery manufacturing subsidiary to cut costs and turn profitable. That's real good for Nile.
Ally,
I back the Englishman.
NSC, PRTA, PFE,
Mike mentioned Nile yesterday.
AXSM, CCEP, URA, PRGO, AMR, KVUE, RYTM,
We're getting ready to squeeze on Tesla.
INTC, NSC,
Break it. We had a
Edit.
1, 2, 3 pull back there on
HOV.
this BX. IWM squeezing. Everything's squeezing.
CCEP,
I'm gonna
PRGO,
go get my coffee.
AMD,
I didn't even pour it. Shit.
CEIX, GME, KVUE, CEIX,
Where's my Come on, Tesla.
MKTX,
Break it.
SBAC, IQV,
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special announcement.
edit,
Jack will be showing up today.
AMD,
Jack who? Damn it. I thought I had it.
Boyle,
I mean, that looks so strong.
CEIX,
Got it. Okay, Sue, we're at the shoulder here, coming down to the shoulder line. 4563.75. Yeah. I'm not going to sell this yet.
PRGO,
At least I'll get my money back out of it. Bastards.
WNS.
Stick with it, Jimmy. I mean, this can drop real easy.
Oil.
We gotta hold this moving average. Do you understand me?
NSC.
That's the VWAP. And the 200S, what is that? Oh, that's the VWAP. Dumb. Where in the hell's my VWAP charts? I haven't seen a VWAP chart in a while.
CRWD.
VWAP chart.
HOV. OXM. ALNY. WDAY.
Back at 264. This is a trip. I could have added one, had a real cool deal there. This is not the... Yeah, it is. Now what the...
TPX.
Okay, I'm real confused. What's this setting at? What's this one here? 2.2. Oh, I bet you had on a different time frame.
AMD.
Huh. I don't get it.
INTC.
Oh, because it's... I got it. This really gets me. I mean, I talked about it earlier today. The old Jimmy. The old Jimmy would have sold this because he would have thought it would have come back down here to the double bottom. That was before he found the inverse head and shoulders and the 1, 2, 3. It's definitely bearish today. Everything is. What about Mr. today? Shiba was up. I got Shiba long. I've been holding on that for years. Mr. and it's AVGO. And what AVGO at 905. We're gonna wait. 880 something. $889, $890, $889. And Riot. I sold Riot. Mara 1, 2, 3 resistance. Wanted to sell me that hybrid real bad.
LMT.
I felt weird in that car because I know nothing about that kind of technology. The brake heats up and charges the battery.
Ally.
I mean, can you imagine all them parts going out? He said I could replace the battery for $700. And you don't plug it in. It's like, I don't like the front end, man. If I got hit in that thing, I'd get killed. That's what I'm afraid of. They're driving around these drunk drivers at night, not being well protected.
BX. MKTX.
Tempting just retire here pretty soon, not worry about business anymore. It's got to be a worry than a
NSC. Tay.
bother more than fun anymore.
CEIX. TPX. Site. CCEP.
I've been a sole proprietor for 35 years. More than half of my working. Break it. We're at 264. I really think we're going to hit the 200 on this. Mike. Mike. Randy. Said blink it. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That reminds me of something. When we were in high school, I never said it in the room, but
LGO.
for you ladies out there that have x-ray vision, be sure to cover your ears, because what I'm about to say will blow your mind. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
CCEP.
Whoop, whoop.
MKTX. CEIX.
You know what I'm saying, Randy? Randy doesn't probably think about that with his hips. Subway.
Heal. NDSN.
What's for supper?
AMDOS.
Have you tried the meatball sandwich?
CCEP. Ally. MLGO. CEG.
Zoom had a good little life right here. Zoom's up $10 from, well, not 10, 4
BX. CEIX.
from yesterday.
PRGO.
Oh gosh. See, this gets me.
PHR. MDB.
I want to talk about something here, the 200 SMA. We got an inverse head and shoulders right here, and a boom. Then we pulled back a double bottom and a boom. And then we pulled back again. Right to the 200. And boom. Wubbus, tubus, 3B off the 200. On Zoom. So if you were to trade the 200 only, the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame is one of the best pivot point moving averages that I have ever had. I said pivot point moving average. A Toyota Prius. So we got a 2011 Toyota Prius. What can go wrong with it? Anybody on YouTube? Give me some thoughts on 2011 Prius. If it's any worth buying. I'd almost want to go out and buy a new one. Unless you test that you can get into the car, don't buy it. Unless you test that you can get into the car, don't buy it. I'll save a lot of gas money. That's right. What are you wooting on? Well, their slogan was at Toyota says, "We've been building them for a while." I said, well, hell, this is 2011. It's 12 years ago. There's no belts. There's no belts on the Prius. Which I think is a good thing. I can fit into it if I suck my gut. I used to get up in the morning and listen to Click and Clack. I always made it a point to work at that time so I could listen to them while I worked. What's the tranny like? He told me the tranny and I don't remember. I drove it. It does drive good. I mean, just a little bit of the door panel. I don't like the way they did the door panel. They put it all in one piece and they should have not done that. Very poor design. God damn you. One minute I'm up $20 and next minute I'm down another frickin' $9. What we got here? Oh God, now they want my flu. I will not take a flu shot. My insurance company wants me to go get a flu shot. Well, Randy, we got another inverse head and shoulders on the Spy. So I think this is it. Into close. It has to hold here and break the 200. $2011. It just got a lot of scuffs on it. Gosh, late 6.3. In fact, I'll show it to you. Toyota Prius. Kelly Blue Book value on the 2011. It says get to 0 to 60 in 9.8 seconds. with 134 horsepower. It weighs 3,000 pounds. If I can get them down to 10 grand. You know they're making a couple grand off that car on a trade-in. Probably 3 or maybe 4 or 5,000. Say, hey, I'll get that. I'll put the down payment if you bring it down to 10. I'll just buy it outright.
WDAY.
I don't think I got this Tesla today.
Roku. Ally.
We got a bull flag.
AQT. GDDY.
This is a bull flag right here, I'm
EMPH.
telling you. I'm going to add one right here. You watch. I got one now at 234. This is where I wanted it last time. I got one at 250. James. $126,000. That's what scares me.
10. GDDY. ENPH.
Such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Few all were pre-owned.
URTY.
I can pick up a
GMA.
luxury sedan, man, with
PR
88,000 miles on
PFE.
it.
BX.
Now there's a truck. Oh, no way. I ain't paying.
SSC.
Huh. No.
Ally. Shop.
Now they got a 2010 here. Oh, this is, they want 11, yeah. 11,000 for it. I'm just wanting something to get me around this thing
UNFI.
economically.
Beam. Coup.
I'd read up on
TGAA.
Nile. Nile might be a good
HOV.
long.
EC.
If you find you a good
GME.
entry level.
Ally.
Wow, my
PRGL.
premium, my channel's off. Ad blockers violate YouTube's
Red.
term and service. What? What the heck?
SSD.
Can't get on my own channel?
CSL.
What's this about ad blockers? Not using an ad blocker.
UNFI. MLGO. Pool. GSN.
Anybody ever have this happen
LMT.
on YouTube?
PFE. WDAY. MKTX. MKTX.
What? I don't know what's going on here.
CRL. IT. AXSM. BLD. Lulu.
What the fuck?
CRWD.
It looks like you may be
ENPH.
using an ad blocker. Video playback is blocked unless
PRGO.
YouTube is allows listed to the ad blocker is disabled. Ads show that YouTube to be used by billions worldwide.
VVOS. Kano.
You can go to free, ad-free, and YouTube Premium. I don't want this. Allows YouTube ads.
UNFI. ZM. PFE.
Click the ad. Where's the ad block? I don't even know where the. Which of these extensions do you have? I have no
PRTA.
fucking clue. This is why I want to quit. I'm so fed up. It's like don't run on pages on the site. If you don't run ad block,
Leg.
I have no clue.
ZM.
Prevent pop-ups in the window. Turn
UNFI.
on pop-up blocker.
INSP. LCII. GME. LABU. CCEP.
I don't know nothing
MLGO.
about this. This is gonna be a bitch.
TPX.
I'm using Brave. But I've been
SSD.
using Brave forever. Why is it all of a sudden not working now?
SN. GME. BAC. UNFI.
Fuck.
BX. PFE. INSP. TPX. Ally.
This is really a bad deal. I've been using Brave for 2 or 3 years, so why all of a sudden now?
ST. Leg. LABU.
Click the icon on the top right corner of what? Near the search bar.
TPX.
Right here? Where the caution thing is? Or where the brave is?
TMDX Hub.
Shields are up.
UNFI.
So move this over to the left. Brave is.
IT. ALP. Reg PCTY. TMDX Hub.
Shields.
AXSM. ASNT.
Huh. Well, thank you very much, Ocean. I just now hired Ocean as my IT guy. So if you have any questions, please go to him.
PCVX.
You have a purpose. Thank you very much. I love you.
GWW.
And if you were here in front of me, I'd kiss you on the mouth.
VX. TPX. Leg. ZM.
Okay, we're getting ready to break. Jimmy's in Tesla.
HOV.
1. I think this is the 1, 2, 3.
BVIO.
It sure is. That doesn't count. That does. Does anybody understand what I'm saying?
TMDX.
When you're tight, you want to squeeze it with all your might. We got 1-ups, tubus. That means the body has to touch the trend line, and that's 3B. Very tempting to go down there and buy that freaking Cadillac. 19 miles a gallon.
VX.
If you can count the trim, you can trade with Jim. That's right. Mafia Bowl. We can get rid of this over here now. Now that I got that back on.
Lee. VVOS. RGEN. Leg. BAC. MPC.
Wow, that's a cool place to be wanting to stage a fight. There we go.
MKTX.
Jim said 1 tubus and a freebie.
CCEP.
And the new, and the new, and the new, And the new.
'em.
I think I'm the only person out there that trades like this.
Leg.
And it's changed. A few months ago, I said I wanted to make some changes to the strategy. I did it. With the 1-2 free. Breakout for me. ...2011 Prius.
MTB.
$50 miles to a gallon compared to 20. And driving in
BAC.
luxury.
INSPPFE. MPC. JPM. ALNY. BX. MTB. CCEP. Cost. BAC. MPC.
There's a Toyota Avalon. Clean
Ally.
car history and car Missouri title.
JPM.
That ain't too bad.
CCEP. SIG.
Oh my God, I forgot about my trade. Jeez, you idiot. This is something that I've picked up this year a lot. It's drawing out trend lines. Like this here is going to be my resistance now because it comes up to the 200. So we could pop,
UNFI.
but we got two
Ally.
resistance levels now. No, you probably wouldn't have noticed this.
BX.
How it kind of held its own up there. I don't know why I put that line there. Oh, probably because of that body and that body. That's why.
SPHR.
Tesla.
CRM.
Make me to
EPAM.
300. Make me $100, please.
JPM.
I love you.
WFC.
I really do love you.
UNFLI. BX. Reg.
What are we fighting for?
Cost.
126,000 is not bad, but the hybrid battery only lasts about that long. So ask if it's been replaced. No, it has not. So they're going to sell me a car where the life battery was about to die. So I could tell them to get me a new
CCEV.
battery and I might buy the car, right? I'll tell them that. So you stick a battery in there, I'll give you 11,000 for it. Rex.
UNFI.
If he says he can get one for $600, $700, I think that'll be a bargain.
CRM.
I'm afraid if I buy that thing, I'm gonna have to end up getting a battery after 20,000.
BLD.
Tesla,
CRL. EPAM.
we're at 277. I'm gonna make it. Jim, why were you so confident in that trade? Because it was a bull flag. And it was reversed off an inverse head and shoulders. I don't think it has the muster to break above that, so Jimmy will be getting out of this soon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send Vegas Nile. First I want to show him this.
VVOS. PRGO. Car. ARVN. CRM. MKTX. MPC. EC. PRGA.
Yeah, there's just not much going on today. The QQQ's squeezing at the 200. They all been squeezing the 200, 200,
Nice.
200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200.
CRM.
Yeah, I don't want to get that car for...
METC.
I bet you the people that sold it knew that too.
CCEP. Ally. Mu. LTHM. Car. BX. PRGO. METC. VVOS, LTHM, SSD. Leg. BRLI. Car.
We have 5 minutes to close.
PFE. Leg. PRGO. VVOS. Car.
Now here's...
MKTX. CRWD, PFE, DBA,
Ferguson Motor.
Toll, Mu, GSIW,
That's nice.
MKTX, KVUI,
Okay. Let's take a different route here. There's my Tesla.
RRC, Mu,
MU Nilo. Pfizer down to under 29 now. Pfizer.
PRGO, PFE, Car, Mu, BMEA, Ally, DFS, BRZE, RBLX, URTY, Toll, EC,
Now here's a 2011 Hyundai.
Sue, LMT, MPC, AR, Leg, Ally, SPHR, INSP, Watt, Pool, JPHM, OXM, BSS, MPAM, BBIO, ARLP, LRZ. CEG. Ally. KVUE. JPM, leg.
Whoops.
RBLX. EC. CEG. BMEA, Ally. DBA. KVUE. DFS, MS. MTB, NVDA, CRM. RBLX, BRZE. Leg. MKTX. Uber. EPAM, MKTX. SSD, Ally. TSCO. DFS. Car. O. ARLP, leg. JPM, CNQ, DIA. AR. BAC.
She is. She's very expensive. Brenda, Spank. You're in bad trouble. I do appreciate everything that you're doing, though.
MKTX. Car.
Oh. Well, I just seen this other car that I'm looking
URTY.
I'm not gonna do Prius. The battery will probably fuck up by the time I get it.
VVOS.
Yep. Yep. That's what they're screaming on TikTok. I asked the salesman, I said, how much would it cost to replace the battery? He said, we could probably pick one up for about
Sierra.
$700.
CEG.
These,
JPM.
Shit. There's that, yeah, I walked away from that. He almost had me convinced, and I said, nah, this don't feel comfortable at all.
MKTX.
Yep, I know you will. So, it should be done deal here in a day or two. Okay? I'm gonna try my best, I'm working
CNQ, PRGO, DFS,
And the one down, I
KVUE.
did go down and look at the Cadillac. I mean, that thing is immaculate. But the gas. 20. Huh? It does, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 19 on the highway. Well, that ain't bad. I get about 28 in my Equinox, I got 28.
G.
So I mean, that, to them, that ain't too bad. I'll probably end up having to go back to Ford and give them a big down payment. I don't wanna do that. Huh? It is. Tell mommy I love her.
MRO,
And she's, oh yeah, right.
AR,
Huh? Is she, are you at the hospital?
NVDA,
Okay.
URTY,
Well, let me keep looking on the internet. That's all I've been doing here all day, all week, ever since
ORCL,
Saturday.
MU,
Okay, I'll get something.
leg,
Okay.
LMT,
Brenda,
HOV,
in the Subaru? What is it she got? Is that a SUV?
car,
What'd she come down in the other day? That's like,
MTB,
what's the name of it again? Subaru. Okay, well, let me get back on here and look. I'll call you back. Bye.
VVOS, Watt, ULTA, Pool,
LMT new high.
ABNB,
What's this?
LMT, leg, TPX, NVDA, Sophie, Char, INTC, LMT, VVOS, G, NET, CRM, URTY, ORCL, DIA, Roku, MTB, GDDY, Toll, SIM, BMEA, ten, CRWD, BAC, MS. JPM. ALK. CHTR. URTY. INTC. ULTA. MTB. RRC. CEG. DIA. EPAM.
Banks are pulling back.
VRMT.
JP Morgan.
SIM. MKTX.
Always clean.
MPC.
Yippers. Bye-bye.
INTC. ALK. CHTR. CEG. Shop. Gooksel. Ten. Path. RRC. FSLR. PFE. MS. MPC. NFLX. Roku. AMC. MRO. AMCN. RVLX. URTY. Net. Site. ALK. Sophie. Baba.
Daggone.
Shop. INTC. TSLA. Path. OXM. RRC. KVUE. MKTX. MPC. DIA. MRO. URTY. EC. Reg. INSP. IDXX. LABU. Watt. Tay. G. Mu. Ally. CNQ. Bio. BAC. DIA. WFC. MS. KVUE. JPM. Gooksel. Tho. NFLX. CEG. AXSM. PRGO. RGEN. G. METC. Mu. Dia. PRCT. MGPI, Ally. Sophie. Googsel. Toll. NFLX. Reg. Roku. CEG. TSLA, URTY, CRM. ANTX, AMZN. Car. TSLY. Sierra. AXP. PRGO. METC, PRCT. Wire. DLR. URTY, GDDY, AR. Sim.
Welcome
Snow.
back to the Wizard Shop, and today
Roku. Toll. AXP. WFCRM. HOV. PRCT, IT Path. M. VRNT. INSP, BMEA. PRGO, PFI, KVUE, URTY. Net. CEG. Car. AA. DIA. DHBS. OXM. BK. TSLA. Roku. Ally. Toin.
Let me see.
BRZ. AXP. AR. MGPI. CCE Skinny TRS. CXWFC. RRC. PRCT. CRM. DLCO. JPM. MSPYD. Java. CCNQ. Shop. Sue.
Market's red.
Net.
Tesla made it to the 240 that I said it would do today. I got 214 for a very good low.
Car. Sophie. Alk.
I barely made any money on this thing.
URTY. 10.
We're back to the shoulder line, so this could be a scalp to the upside.
PRGO. Coin.
Coin
BK.
new low. Selfie new low.
CHTR. TSLY. ARLP. NTRS. CNQ, WMB, MPC, TSLAR, AI, SU, DLR, DIA, CRM, NET, JWFC, SIM, BRZE, BABA, AA, MTB, URTZEIX, SPYD, AMC, BK, CSCO, AXP, BLDR, DFS, 10, BAC, ALC, AMD, TSLA, AI, TSLY, STWD, NVDA, NEDIA, MS, Roku Ally, AMZN, SHAC, PFE, SHOP, MDB, AAR, NTRS, URTY, AMC, CRM, Googsel, BRZE, PRGO, PAT, TDS, SOFI, PRCTV, CEIX, MTB, AXP, BAC, MLGO, DLR, BK, SPYD, JPM, MGPI, WFC,
Oh, I was gonna check something out.
Sony, DFS, FSLR, BRLI, NET, VRNT, ALI, SHAC, CAR, AR, AA, GUSH, NTRS, MRO, AID, TSLY, MS, NVDA, WMB, Toll, BRZ, MPC, PATH, VEEV, AMC, MLGO, SOFI, RBLX, MTB, MGPX, PRCT, PFE, CRTY, TDSP, WFC, M, Snow, Car, SMTC, VRNT, AI, Sierra, PATH, CHTR, EC, DIA, NTRS, KVUE, GUSH, PFE, SPYD, FERZ, TSLA, CRM, URTY, Toll, WMB, BK, MXP, CEG, CSCO, NET, MGPI, RBLX, AFRN, Sony, AMD, NOG, Macy, JPM, TDS, Coin. MKTX. VRNT. BAC. CHTR, RRC, NTRS, ORCL. Gush, MFIVN. Toll. ALNY, AR. Lee. MLGO. MS. ARLP, WFC. O. AI, BRZE, MTB, PRGO. F.
Oh, there it is.
NOC, STWD, TSLA. DIA, WMB, SPYD, URTY, ORCL, CSCO, MPC. Gush. NTRS. HAL, Toll. RRC. DLR, MS. UNFI. VRNT. OXM. O. Snap. AI. Pool. CNQ. STWD, CEIX, NTRS, CAR, MTB, Ally, EQT, FSLR, AA, TSLA, ALC, GSIW, BIO, Sony, UNFI, 10, CHTR, Coin, URTY, NOG, Baba, MTB, AA, VRNT, ARCB, Net, Snow, Snap, EQT, KVUE, UNFI,
Oh, shit.
MGPI, CHTR, ORCL, STWD, RBLX, AA, ALK, DFS, VRNT,
What's this?
BIIB, Ally, Lost, CHTR, SSD, Snail, EQT,
Oh, it's a Ford.
AA, HAL,
Yuck.
HOV, DFS, FIBN, VVOS, Wire, MKTX, CHTR, EQT, BABA, TFIN, Ally, M, AMZN, Leg, UNFI,
Oh,
ALK, CHTR, UBS, AMZN, MK, MTB, NTRS, DFS, HCI,
okay.
ORCLB, JAM, Bob MRO, EQT, HAL, HOV, VVOS, GE, UNFI, Ally, VRNT,
What did I see on the miles on this?
BK, CHTR, CNQ, ORCL, CSCO. Wire. MTB, UNFI. Ally, SPYD. AA. BMEA. VRNT. AMCN, JPM, MS. EQT, BAC, INSM, ALI. MLGO, BABA. Base. GE. INVX. Sony. IT. HUT. BXMT. HOV. METC. INSP. BRLI. ALC. KVUE. SU. CNQ. IRF. SIG. MTB. WFC. JPM. DFS. SPYD. M. Ally. DIA. ALI. VRNT. CHTR. AA.
Where's that?
ORCL. MPC. MDB. HAL. BMEA. UNFI. DGII. CNQ. SU. KVUE. EQT. RRC. JPM. CAR. MS. ALC. MTB. Ally. Sony. NTRS, CHTR. FTI. DFS, AXP. M. VRNT. O. SU. HAL. MS. SPYD. MKTX. SNOW. VEEV. MTB. WFC. KVUE. AA. ALI. Tay. Pool. NSC. SHW. CNQ. M. EXC. CHTR. Su, Alk. Ally. NDSN. PCTY. MLGO. Reg. CNQ. Lulu. Bio. CHTR. IT. Ten. GME. KVUE. FTSHW. HOV. Ally. NSC, SU. PFE. Cold. CNQ. Wire. IT. CHTR, GMEVOS. Sony, FTI Net, NTRS, Ally. SU. Sierra, NOVT. ORCL. DFS. Mu.
This is nice.
GME. CHTR. CSCO, NDB. Watt. MRUS. NFLXU. 10. WFC. O. JPM. NTRS. ARLP. AXP,
Nice one.
Mu. Ally. Snow, MDB, BAC. NOC.
I saw that one already.
MKTX. HUD. FSLR. Uber. BRLI. ULTA. 2. KVUE. NTRS. MDB. 10. NFLX. ORCL. AA. Snow. Net. Check. STWD. Sue. DFS. Wing. Sony. MRO. AXP. NHC. Uber. BA. Bio. FSLR. MDB. MTB. CSCO. DIA. BLD. NTRS. NFLX. ORCL. Net. BLDR. S. ULTA. IBP. Coup. STWD. BABA. INSC. MLGO. 2. Pool. IT. ALNY. TFIN. Snow. PII. FSLR. Net. ORCLEN. CHTR. NFLX. 10. BLDR. BRZE. INSM. TSLA. ALZN. Shop. MTB. AAPL. CSCO. BABA.
Ooh, what we got here?
NTRS. G. FTI. CNQ. MRO. AXP. DIA. BAC. HCHAR.
Damn.
Snow. FSLR. BLDR. ORCS. JPM. TNET. NFLX. CN. RRC, INSM, TDW, NVDA. BABA, STWD. CHTR, NTRS, MTB, TSLY. Car. Check. MRO. HOV, BNSP, AMZN. VRNT, ULTA, PMB, NFLX, FTI, CNQ, GUSH, BRZ, MS, ENPH, RRC, JPM, DIA, AXP, FSLRD, CRI, TDWS, CN, Sony, NET, TSLA, CSCO, ORCL, check, ALC, 10. SIR, SIRA. M. Reg. AMZN. Googsel. AAPL. INSM, PFE. VVOS. FSLR, TTD, Chris. CEIX. NVDA. BIIB, ULTA. HOV. NOC.
Let's see here.
CRM, CN, ORCL, BRZ, ANRM, NFLX, VEEV. How? Wire. TSLA. TSLY. TDW. SIG. OIH. MCB. IBP. CEIX. GE check. NVDA, Sophie, Sony. NFLX, CN, Wing, IT. RRC, EXC. Bio, Coin, AM. ORCL. MLGO. BK. VEEV. INSM. OIH. ENPHO. AR. AA. MDB. ALNY, GE, AMC, TDW. FTI.
We got 3 minutes left.
Sue. CRM, TSLA. ORCL, Gush. CCEP. ONON. Shop. INSM. OIH. AI. GE. Sony. ARCB. AR. O. AYI. MPC. ARLP. ORCL. BK. CNQ, check. AMZN, SMTC. AM. Shop. EC. FTI, Bio. Net. MDB, Glob, SSD, ULTA, 2. TTD. OIH, Greg. VVOS, DLR. AI. WSO. NOVT, LNG.
Wow, she went ahead and sold off, did she?
ALK. CEIX, RMD.
Well, alrighty. I'm going to go
TDW.
still look for cars. I'm not done yet. I mean, this has been the hardest car searching thing I've ever done in my life. If I was 40, I'd probably say, yeah, go get me a Lamborghini. I'm going to keep searching. Oh, what's this?
VRNT, LNG.
Looks nice.
VEEV. BA.
Alrighty, YouTubers. Thanks a lot. Help donate to the scanner if you can. Sorry, ain't been much help. I'm more or less taking this week off and trying to find a car. So that's just all I can do right now. Y'all take her easy. I'll see you tomorrow again. Hopefully tomorrow or the day after I'll have something.